Hey everyone, how's it going? It's Lethal, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI, Part 10. Last we left off, we're heading south in the Damascus Desert, or Dalmaskia. Dalmakian. There you go.
Is it true what I'm
My
hearing?
carpets
Oh!
have
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
You two can live like
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that, or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So,
Good question. If I'm on, and then there's this little riddle.
the way I see it, there's only one. We need information.
You're right. Now, there's the butcher.
Alright.
Alright, I'll talk to.
All right.
Let's hope.
I'm good listening to you talk. I think from now on, side quests are gonna be skip.
Trust Lobor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
the finest
So I can get
fabrics.
through them quicker.
Welcome, sir.
A question. I need to know what makes a good carving.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my...
So a knife that stays sharp.
Plates and pots! Everything I've worked for. Although
You're...
the baths are on second thought.
That depends on the...
I'd have you save my... I've no doubt that my... But I can't go. I'm bound to these...
All right.
Wonderful. Leave the mark. These baths. My livelihood. Made from the stoutest stoneware. Fresh bread, warm
I
from
spoke
the
to
oven.
you.
Take a sniff.
It would make a fine gift.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves?
Sweet incense. What? Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
You can't even fill my cup. Be gone.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal green.
It's all the fault of this blasted.
I'll be asking for you again.
Silver platters. Just
Okay. So
Just look at the plates and pots. Bowls and...
My carpets have bright.
Must be upstairs because they're not downstairs.
You're going to drink my pockets. I need to drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
What is it?
Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question.
Has to be up your knife snaps up.
Thank you.
All business.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Are you looking for something in particular? An excellent choice. Go with Gilbert.
Finally, we'll be.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your...
Kneaded to a silken softness.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
So, you learn anything useful?
Only that a blade...
All the cooks said too heavy and...
So we're no better off. Perhaps Lubor... That can't be... No.
No doubt you're right. I have to make a...
Agreed.
Right. Trouble is, meaning some...
Is there no one else?
A merchant. I bet...
Go find this merchant.
Run like the wind. Be safe.
I expect something to be hidden here.
So, Lord Cook has...
You.
Any luck?
What I are?
If you're they're just not featherlight, but adamant.
And...
Unique to... Are there any materials you...
What you get?
You said the loop, but he would have...
If it's... Folk first settled, and...
Bloody... I don't...
It's hard.
Looks like I've got Clive.
The limestone sides.
You'll have...
Then I suppose...
Right you are. So, do you crush it up? Or just...
I have a feeling there's something here, but
That'll do, girl.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest
It
fabric.
would make a fine...
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
made from the stoutest stoneware.
Silver platters.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is... Sava needs. Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia. Come on, girl, the gate's open.
What the hell are those things?
Straight home now. By the flames. That explains the heat.
Jack-o'-lanterns.
They're bombs, but I guess it's close enough.
Out of the frying pan.
Ooh, fuck. What are you?
Like bombs or a damn pumpkin.
They're definitely Final Fantasy bombs. I don't know what to tell you. They're mini fireballs.
Let's cool things
Well,
down.
these Halloween decorations sure know how to take a hit.
They definitely do. How you doing today? Anyway, Snow. Wait. Okay. Stop.
It's been a long day to say the least. Didn't even get an opportunity to play anything.
Well, that sucks, man. Long day of work. Or just like a busy day in total.
Come on, go.
We should
Back
get
to the
going
stables,
soon.
girl.
Do you have water?
I've got a crystal.
Just in total.
Oh, okay. That sucks, dude.
There he is. The man. I was hoping the baths.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now.
Not what I...
It's all good. Tomorrow is Friday.
Tomorrow is Friday. That is indeed true.
You tell her fine. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Right.
So is
Probably.
this game better than the last one?
It's better than 15. It's debatable whether I think it's better than 7. The story so far is pretty good.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need. But I hope
And the
this is enough.
combat itself is a bit different. It's more action-packed than I
You
want.
are one of the good ones, you know that.
It is what it is.
You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now,
Just make your weapon and pay me. That looks like a shitty-ass knife.
that'll do, I reckon.
Are you ready for the double XP on Evil Dead?
Oh yeah.
It's a fine-looking blade.
It's next weekend though.
That sounds like...
Doesn't start till the 6th.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubo.
I brought that up to Tyler earlier today because I seen it on Reddit.
First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I mean, for what it's worth, I have
do
all the
think
characters
so.
I want maxed anyway, so.
But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, and it looks like the lines. And I don't next. Well, and the butcher, Dalam. Yes,
We're good with your caveman knife.
Yeah, but it gives all the sweats time to download and release their toxicity again.
Oh, definitely. If you would have been playing,
Congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you.
I'm guessing it was
So
the
much
night
for the
Snow
Forge
lost
Master's
internet
riddle,
because he
though, eh?
like disappeared on us like
The
halfway
spirit of
through the night,
Dalamil had
or
nothing
near the end of the
to
night.
do with limestone
But
or anything much at all.
yeah,
Meaning,
we
I had you run around
we faced
for no
a
good reason.
bunch of sweats in a
passed your
row,
test.
and it wasn't fun.
That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest
Was not fun at
carving
all.
knife you have ever seen.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if my game will survive another double XP.
Take a sniff, good sir.
I'll keep it just in case everyone else gets on, because I know Ed and fucking Jen's still playing it.
Lights and
Still like
pots.
playing it, so.
Hanging lanterns. Keep.
Finally, we'll be...
I don't mind going through a
We should get going
feeding
soon.
or a
Do you have water?
gameplay every once in a while if everyone else is on. Never gonna play it solo, so.
Faster!
Shit was nuts last time.
Yeah, it was kind of dry last time you got on. Not gonna lie. But it is what it is. Some nights we're just gonna win, some nights we're just gonna lose.
Broken.
Well, all was broken. They didn't patch them. All still is, to my recollection. Jaw obelisk activated.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
And screenshot. Oh baby.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean
Good luck,
to
Uncle
plunder
Byron.
his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
There's nowhere left for you to hide.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
You're the one that cut off her head.
Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Why do you have Ultim's minions with you? Oh, what is that? Those are orcs. Okay.
Orcs.
There are orcs. Holy shit.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness. Let's go.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They spotted us.
Alright.
Taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Yeah, get them jack-o'-lanterns. Yeah, but it gives all the sweats time to download and release their toxicity again. Yeah, I don't know if my game will survive another double XP. Shit was nuts last time. Granted, ball was broken.
Stairs. This must be the way out. It's over. This one. How did they get in here?
Motherfucker. Fuck's sakes. Do the fucking Titan counter, will ya? Chances are an item down here. None? Oh, yeah.
flames. Come on, Togo.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Togo.
The Undertaker vanquished.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
orcs do this too. More of them. What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Stay down!
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
failed horribly in that fight.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart.
Here anyway, I might as well destroy it.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle. I needed that. Just what I needed. Better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming.
fruit needs to come out and play. Turtle, run, boy.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit! But if you can do it, then so could I!
You learned Brimstone. God dang it. Oh, you're gonna tell me how to use Brimstone to survive this heavy hit, huh? Oh baby. Stone's Throw. Ah! Oh, that is badass. Brimstone. Hold R2 and press square to emit a violent explosion. Hold square to longer to increase the explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel without triggering the explosion. If it is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone, sacrificing an attack, however, it will automatically trigger the
Let's give this a try.
I don't think so. Bring it, Titan, my boy. Sorry, Titan. You gotta go. Fortunately, Titan, the Freed is stronger than you. Excuse me? Round 2? You didn't fare so well in round 1.
What the hell has he done?
Damn. Alright. That didn't hurt a freak. Power through. Oh, yeah. Holy God.
Found to help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
I'll do a lot better than that. I'm here. Ah. Ooh. Damn.
I've got you now.
Come on, Titan. Hellfire! You took me awful high in the sky. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Round 3? Whoa! shows us some fists, Ifrit. You're not going to win this, Titan. That was a fucking fight. God damn. I didn't get that, did I? No, I did not. That's it for guaranteed.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Joshua.
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From stone to sand. Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon. North of the Lost Isle of Ark.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Leave the poor girl alone.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
We're home. Oh, out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
What way is he?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border across. Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Alright guys, I will be right back. I have to go use the bathroom real quick. Oh. Alright, I'm back.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
I don't know. Love these things, though.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And
When
on
I
that
kill him.
day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Not me. Goodbye.
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Yeah. Alright, Moogle. Let's see what you got. What you got for me today? Ooh, we got 5. A hill to die on. Location. Velcroy Desert. Dalmekia. Next, we have Soul Stingers. Location, Empty Hovel. Dalmekia. Next, Grimalkin. Mission. Caddy. Dalmekia. The Nine of Knives. He's in the jaw. And the last one, the Breaker of Worlds. Location unknown. Ooh. Urgent notice all coasters to discover the fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. We have lately been investigating. All work in the region halted. All members proceed further to the village gate. Rosarian ruins. First off, I'm home.
Welcome back, Sid. Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good.
Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
I'm never gonna buy you another drink again.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
The nobleman who visited.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kuka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, No. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
How good it is to see you, Clive. You wish to study the tomes?
No, I don't. Merely wish to update you.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
What's up, Karen?
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Enhancer +1. Diamond sword. Wyvern bone.
Anything else?
Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down?
Man, I can get the enhancer sword, but I feel like I'm gonna only
Is that
upgrade
all?
by 5.
Clive. So, will it be?
Need a wyvern bone. White worm bone. I mean, I need the actual sword too. Oh, white worm bone. Right. And I need another white worm bone. So I need 2 white worm bones to make that.
And?
He cracked the crystal.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Oh, he's a dragon? Could be this thing.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
410, 550, 800 ability points. Damn. High Cleric's Medallion. Ooh. Gotta get up to 850. Shit.
Come again. I may have more for you.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Alright, Mid. I will help you build your engine for our ship.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
I mean, you got a point there. I mean, I don't really need to understand it. Can I get to... Can I get the Blackthorn from here? That's that way. Oh, I can.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Mid hasn't been her usual self lately.
Never been over in this section. No treasure chests, huh? No. I will say welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day, fantastic night, wherever you're to. What's up, Blackthorn?
Blackthorn, can I ask a favour?
Out with it.
I need something making.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Take the thermal plating designs.
Krieger's Tates.
That sounds bad.
I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help.
What do you need?
Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Absolutely. Boys.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it.
Stardust.
As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, I guess Gav's coming with me.
Get this over with.
I feel like Otto should be the one talking to the supplier. Alright, gather and speak with Blackthorn.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which
I
one
am.
of these two lucky socks?
I'm gonna take Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river. While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
I feel like that's the best option. Oh. Fucking goat finally has some fucking words for me. Huh?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No surprises there.
Clive! Quick look.
For the justice. That's where we gotta go anyway, so I'm gonna go here first. Bang. Be my quest giver.
The
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always.
You're the one that asked for
I have
me.
a concern which...
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures, rustlings in the undergrowth. Suspicious. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves. Understandable, given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble.
I'll do it.
Of course. Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens.
All right. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is, actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but...
All right.
Thanks anyway. If you haven't heard shit, I'm wasting my time.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of...
No.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's pub. Was out foraging for herbs when I ran back here as quick as my
Screeching
legs would
between
carry.
trees. I'll look into it, thank you. Oh.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Faster!
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Enemy slain. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin. Back to the stables, girl.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it, and fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. His response, however, was rather more visceral. And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything.
I'm sorry.
My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the court. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones, seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his... What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans...
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless... My friends and comrades...
I hope you guys win.
I'm not going to change his mind.
I'm not going to try to change his mind.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be
Gone, just like that. And without so much...
Master Baker.
What's the matter?
Once you go flat.
It's my apprentice.
Inside joke.
He up
It's
and
written
vanished
on
while
the
my back
board.
was turned.
Behind
I'd
his
go
back.
and look for him myself, but I've got a
Makes
bakery to run. A
flatbread.
bakery that's now short
Car.
one pair of hands.
No.
Loath though I am
Whatever.
to rely on the kindness of
I'll
strangers,
go.
I'm at a loss. Please.
Whatever. I'll find whoever you're looking for.
I wouldn't be surprised if he...
All right.
Mooning at Drake's Fang. Alright. Alright. Once you go flat, ha ha. See, flat, bread, har. No, alright. I can do that joke again. The jaw is down there. Ooh. I know there's a hunt in the jaw.
Lights and pots!
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
For as much as I want to... Oh, that looks like it goes right around. Titan's Wake, Fields of Corona, Gilded Path. Oh, this area is rather large. Well, let's just see what this unlocks once I run out this way. Not this way. Should do that. Ooh, the cattery. That is where I go next. Anyway. Side quest, hunt. I have objectives. The jaw.
Another crystal.
Be safe.
You know I destroyed that thing, right?
Excuse me.
Did you witness the fight?
What do
It
you
was
want?
epic.
The baker sent me to find you.
If anyone else wants to see
I
the
am a
fight,
sorry,
they can just go
selfish
back.
sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must
Maybe
rue the days
40
of
minutes
being-
to an hour
Time was the sight of the fang
of
used
this
to
stream.
calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her
About
mines
an
for
hour?
years. And when
Hour
she
and 10 minutes?
shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She
What is
was
it
the
flat?
only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and then...
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you. I have to get back there right away.
Yeah, farewell. Go back to work. Wait a minute. That's fine.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Oh, that is not where I can go. That is where I can go. Now, Ambrosia, let's go find us a monster. That monster's name is the Nine of Knives. Oh. Hey, bud. How's it going?
blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Da, 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 da. Level up. 34.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better. Let's go. Right. Thanks, girl. Farewell. Good girl.
Grimalkin, rank C. I would have expected a little bit more better of rank, but it is what it is.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Bring it on, kitty cat.
And there was one.
slow.
Grim-looking hard.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Not a boy. Alright. Now, I just need the Velcro Desert and empty hovel Demetia. So, somewhere in here, and the empty hovel. Or that's two. Well, let's explore a little bit more this way. Anyway.
That's better. Ready, go? Yeah! Time to fight.
This way. The fields of Karavar. Empty hovels over there. Alright. I'm gonna go here first.
Be safe.
Nothing here. Alright.
Good girl. No need to ride from here.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Too bad she doesn't. I mean, that whole jump she kind of does. That is a coral. I'm gonna come back for you, just in case you are a hunt. I guess she would be the empty hovel, huh? Actually, no. These things. Soul stingers.
They don't look happy.
Think Merc. Defeat 10 hunts.
Peace at last.
Oh, it's just out in the open world. balisters. I mean, it's nice to know they spawn down right here. Okay, I can't go that way, can't go that way.
Take a sniff, good sir.
There you go. Your baker is
there
back.
You are. The man who lit a fire, though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran...
Master, it's ready.
I dare say it is.
Look.
Just
tasty.
Look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her falsoms. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crisp. Master, I have found my purpose. I'm...
well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly... not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally... I don't know how you did it.
I didn't do much. Ooh, goblin coin.
It would make
the finest fabrics.
Alright, now. The next hunt was out here somewhere.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Need to refill just yet. You know what I'm looking for? That's the question. I feel like it's gonna be up there. It's probably just a rock, huh? It is. No. Salamander.
Nice try.
Titan's built. Interesting. I can master that.
Ready, go?
I know what I'm looking for here. Very enticing. Wow. This hunt was called something on a hill, wasn't it? A hill to die on. So, maybe is this a hill? Obviously it's a hill. That is definitely what I'm looking for.
Straight
It's
home
definitely a chest. No, it's not. Alright. Oh, it's an Elementorus. Faster Tokalon.
Well, Clive, it looks like you're gonna need a bit bigger sword. Let's try.
slow. Should have stayed in its shell.
All right. The only other place on the map I haven't been, so, or that I can at least get to right now. So, see what's up there. Probably nothing special up there, but oh.
That'll do, girl.
Serotina. City buried in the sand.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
The northern Velcro Desert. A lot of sand.
Time to fight.
And some puppies. A goblin mugger. Some chocobos. Well, there's an item over here. Scorpions. Another salamander.
Too slow.
That's how you do it. All right, so this is the same as this. Got it. All right. Just in case I need items down on the opposite end, huh?
My carpets have
Take a sniff. Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you...
Oh, where did all the men have gone?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
I need some potions, milady.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Yeah, it's called potions.
Here you are.
Strength tonic.
An excellent choice.
Stone skin.
Thank you for your custom.
Just look at the detail.
The juiciest meat.
Dusan, I know you're keen.
It would make a fine.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
All right.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Got all those hunts done. gonna quickly save.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
What do you need?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Well, says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
All right. Now, I did look it up because, well, it didn't tell me the location. It is a hard hunt. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat it, but I am going to try nonetheless. The Worldbringer hunt actually takes place right here. In a previous video, I came here and said this is going to be an epic place for a boss battle, and we're gonna find out. Feel like I'm gonna be under leveled, but we will see.
Let's go.
fight. That'll do, girl.
Because I explored up here after doing the side quest, so Bernard could build a hideaway from mid. Damn clamshells. I don't want to fight you guys. You're lower level. All right. Oh, that's an iron giant. Oh, fuck. All right. Already beat one in the story. How bad can this one be? Oh. 45. All right.
Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right, then. Nice try.
Ooh, fuck. Hurt. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Fuck.
Too slow.
Always gets me. I can't believe I did it. I used almost everything I had. At 20 grand. That makes up for the potions I used. Oh, 2 levels. Damn. 36. Whew.
Back to sleep with you.
Punk. I'm not gonna lie. That took some concentration there at the end.
Let's hope this is all
Oh,
Blackthorn
fuck.
needs.
And what can I do for you?
I went through everything. What can I say? Enhancer. Ooh, I can buy the platinum sword now. No. It's a diamond sword I can't buy, right? Yes. I'll probably end up buying all that stuff. At some point. Increases ability points earned than normal amount by 20%. XP by 15%. Gil by 35%. That's actually not bad.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing
Ooh,
me
I still had a
blind,
high
you know.
potion? Wow.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm using an iron
It'd
hat.
better all be here. Is that all?
Alright. Well. Actually. That
Is
is
it business?
That's not
Or
all. I'm
pleasure?
sorry. It's
If you're
business.
gonna buy
Straight up
something
business.
quick about
I'm
it.
scared of pleasure. Don't ever ask me that again. I'm very much scared of pleasure. Alright, now. Platinum Sword 2. That's
Got
garbage.
out else?
This is savable. That's garbage.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Oh, I have 2 of these, so I can sell one.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Alright, now. Do I have 2 of any of these? I remember picking up Flavor of the Earth. Ooh. Legendary. Anyway. Dragon Talon. Now. Those are monster parts. Glad it tells me that. As if I didn't already know not to sell my materials. $24,000
I'll be
in
thankful
Gilbugs.
you got that much. You got out
5,600.
else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
Let me trade it for Gil. Empty
You got out
shard.
else? Is that all?
Yes, that is all.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often.
We should.
Or be sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Quest complete. Letting off steam 1. Ooh. Goblin money.
Suppose we'd better be getting back.
Give us a shout if you need.
I will. Thank you.
You're joking.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
What's next?
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now,
Simplify it.
were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode.
Yes,
This is
so
where
you
the
need
helm
something to
comes
vent
in.
the heat out
It
of the
connects to
fucking
the
ship.
plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
Really?
It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Think Mid might need some help.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Ooh.
You earned this. Here you are.
7:15.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
You got no more missions,
Fancy a
right?
look at the list, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Here you go. Always something in there.
Always something. Now.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Save it right here. And I have to use the bathroom. I will be right back.
Leave anything you don't need behind.
If you're ready, we leave. Watch.
Ghost. I know, it's warm, bud.
Good girl. Safe.
There you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
You have shield breakers for this kind of work too, right?
Anybody home?
Oh, never mind.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Nice try.
Fuck.
The things I do for you.
Sid!
You should...
Indeed.
All right.
seen troops amassing at every border.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Thanks to Sid, the man
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients,
I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
You gotta tell me what I'm looking for first.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
We're only going to get material. Jill or Tarja? Tarja is the doctor.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Tarja.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
I'm gonna end up taking Jill with me. Probably on more adventures anyway, so Tarja seems like the perfect. Should take Tarja to the Vale.
No.
Party hard.
Where's Tarja?
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling
Need to stock up
another
on
catch.
these.
There you are, Tarja.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Very well.
Buy, sell, or be gone. And good riddance.
There's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed to...
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking.
That should do it. Hopefully Tarja's finished too.
Fresh cuts! Come and get the cup! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Anything you want.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
It is. To my
I think
knowledge.
you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Tyre.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Romantic setting, Clive. Take her. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Later, girls.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
Of course we should. Anytime you
It
want.
appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready,
It will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Thanks to Sid, the man.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Sometime later. Oh. Sleek.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Alright. I'm actually going to save here, just in case it does lead me into the next area.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
We'll get there one day,
on
Ned.
that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was.
I am.
And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
All right.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
That's a ship.
Side quest.
Let's sail it around the lake.
Ooh, weird science. I'm gonna go get the side quests. I'm gonna come back.
I think Mig might need some help tidying up.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might.
Let's hear it.
It's about this alembic. The chief's got me lovely bit of kit, yes. Bunging a solution you want. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. Which is why I've been looking for something to...
Why not?
I imagine.
Proper job.
So what exactly do you...
Nothing but bomb ashel. Gave you a sample she'd obtained. You pour the blackest, sir. I did a bit, and do you know what I found out?
I take it that's where I come in.
I saw it would have gone myself, but...
All right.
Thank you kindly.
Gotta go hunt a bomb king. Hello, Moogle. Tell me where this Bomb King is. Hunt the Bomb King, Kupo. Blight might interest you. Okay, so I have all these done. So I'll just delete these. So I should have all my hunts done up till now. Yes, okay. Adamantoids, bees, that thing. Dude. Bomb King. The Croc in Samberquay. Bomb King. Location. C-R-O-C-K. And Brookway. Alright. Now I know where he is. Alright, everyone. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, leave a like, subscribe if you're new for more content, more streams every single day. Check back tomorrow morning where we'll kill the Bomb King, continue with the main story quest. As always, I love you guys, and I'll see you next time. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Have a good one.